Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? How are y'all doing? Introductions first, as always. My name is Ruin, and I'm the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Okay, let's hop right to it. Huzzah! All right. So, what are we doing today? We're going to start the day off with making some dino nuggies. Yesterday, I took the day off from streaming. I still played. Mostly to repopulate, well, mostly to do some breeding. Do some breeding. That's what we did yesterday. My goodness. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. But yeah, we can. Okay. Um, We did have a whoopsie doopsie yesterday. I was exploring the city, not intending to cause any trouble. Ended up dying because when I jumped off a bridge, it wasn't rendered in. Um, it wasn't rendered in. I ended up landing on a attack outpost that immediately lit me up with all their turrets. And the problem there was that I had all the war elephants. I had the full circus in my inventory. And there was just no way for me to recover that at all without doing that mission. And even with other people on the server trying to help me do the mission, it just took a while. So that was unfortunate, but fortunately, we did breed out the circus, so we didn't have a total loss. And we'll probably do some more breeding here in a little bit. Right meows, we need to make some dino nuggies. So we're going to make sure everything's clear from this, no one's on it. Check, 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 check. If you weren't here last episode, we actually bred out some Carnos and caught some Carnos. And then once we did that, we used the Carnos that we caught. And they overperformed, and we went and got a Sky Noodle. They absolutely overperformed, and so we now have a Sky Noodle. Fusili? Where are you, Fusili? Where? Where's my... where's the Sky Noodle? It's parked back here for a reason. Oh my goodness. If we have to go get another one, I am gonna cry. I am going to cry. Come on. I'm gonna sip some more coffee. Oh, there you are. Wow, you like blended in. Oh, that explains it. I'm like, where? Yep, there's Fusili, our Sky Noodle. We'll be using her to get Allosauruses, because she can pick them up. I'm not really focused too much. Like, we're not worried about her melee, because, like, she's being used for transport. She's not being using... Oh, and because I died, wasn't able to recover everything on my body, it's okay, I remade those things. We did lose. This is the only thing you kind of really missed out on, is that we lost our Drakeling, Winty, which was sad. But it's okay. We went out before I went to bed last night. We went out and we tamed another Drakeling. Alright. And say hello to Frostling, who was 115 when we found them. And is much higher than that now. Get Frostling's HP like a comfortable 6k. And the rest can just all go into melee. Alright, that way Frostling can live a bit if something happens. Okay, we gotta solve the Dino Nuggy problem. So we're gonna start here. Cryo up all of these guys so they can go into the blender. And then we have more kibble. Okay, how about you? Can I get you in a cryo ball? You know, I don't know how that works. If someone can explain to me how I aim straight, get the one to the left. Okay. Also, we've focused and grinded a bit more, and we're almost level 100. And level 100 is such a huge level because that's when we unlock functional teleportation. It's not actual teleportation because in order to get a real teleportation in this game, you have to beat the bosses, which is why we're gonna be probably once we have enough Allosaurs, we're gonna be heading over to Scorched Earth. Okay, we're gonna fob over at Scorched Earth, set up a forward operating base. We're conspiring with the other tribes on the server to work together and beat Scorched Earth in a day. The other tribes are supposed to be breeding out Rex armies. I'm responsible for setting up the forward operating base over there, which is what I'm going to go do. Plus, we'll have a little fun. I think we'll set up a battle rig garage over there just to take it around in the dunes for funsies. Because that server's only going to be around for a month before it gets alternated to Aberration. Like... Dino Nuggies! I would apologize, but the kibble we get and your hide helps so much. It really does. So we raise you guys to get grounded into Dino Nuggies. The ADHD is extra hard today. Extra hard. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's the first round of Dino Nuggies. There's only 12 of them, so... At the rate of 4 or 5 each, it'll go pretty quick. But after we do this, we'll have all the kibble we need, and then some. And then we'll go and find some Allosaurs. That way we can, 2 weeks from now, finish off the boss. We might take a break from ARK coming up for a bit and do some ASMR streams, because there's some co-working that I need to do with you guys that I've been putting off. So we might do an ARK break. Okay, and go. You would not believe your eyes if Dino Nuggies came as a surprise. Grinding up dinosaurs is what we do. Oh, that's so awful. That is so awful, but it is true. We do a lot of dino grinding. I left my door open and I got robbed. I should not be surprised. I left the door open and got robbed. Well, thanks for leaving some of it. Can I pin protect this? And that sucks. How much did they take? Okay. Did they just take the Steam Forge? That's what it looks like. They only were in the Steam Forge. Things I care about the most. Set pin code. The things I care about the most are these. Well, looks like I have a 4-hour-long grinding session ahead of me. Did they touch this? Yeah, they took the cementing paste. That's nothing major. Whoever it was, like, the robbery that they performed was very minor, all things considering. So, lesson learned. I should not be surprised, but I'm gonna talk with the server admin. I'm gonna figure out like what the setting is that prevents people from robbing when PvE. Okay, so they didn't do a total robbery. Did they? Nope. Didn't touch this. Didn't touch this. This one I care a lot about. Because we need so much hide. We need an absurd amount of hide. I was so tired last night. I left. I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks to get robbed. Absolutely sucks. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, well, what do we do now? Because, like, they left some amount behind, but not everything. So I think what I'm going to do off stream is we're going to go ahead, get all of this back, alright? And we're not going to smelt it. We're going to leave it unsmelted. Because unsmelted metal is kind of useless. And then make it, and then a steam forge, you need to have element in order to run a steam forge. So if I leave my door open, because whenever I want to smelt it, I can just turn it on. Good thing I had the wherewithal. I'm checking all this. Keep these two things, well, really that, in here. So the only thing they took was all the metal. Man, that hurts. Not all of it, but they took a vast majority of it. Oh well, doesn't change what we're gonna do today. Anyways, so as we're gonna go through, get these guys all ground up. Then we're gonna go on an Allosaurus hunt. That kind of sucks, but there's nothing to really be done about it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything. Because we have no idea who did it. We have no idea. I mean, I could probably figure it out if I really wanted to. We could spend the entirety of this traversing around and seeing who suddenly has made something out of a lot of metal. Because that was an obscene amount. That was 6K, 12K. So they took about 24K metal. Which means they probably do it in multiple trips too. There wasn't a single trip. So, but alas, it's okay. I'll turn around and do the mining again. And if we get robbed one more time, then I will swap out this behemoth gate. I like the behemoth gate, not just because it looks good, but it makes offloading easy. But I will swap it out for just traditional walls, so that way I can just have a door that locks and auto closes behind me. Anywho, that's the ADHD kicking in. Like, I don't know if, do you guys have this problem? Does anyone else with like ADHD have this problem? I've been told it's a very common one, where like if someone interrupts what you're doing, like you just want to throw it all away. It's this, if things don't go perfectly smoothly, then oh no, we're like, it has to be perfected right then and there. It has to be done. And I think that just comes from a lifetime of knowing like the inability to concentrate and knowing how hard it is to actually concentrate and focus. I don't know. What I do know is Dino Nuggies! There we go. Alright, and then that's a lot of meat. Let's go put the meat away that we currently have. That's plenty of kibble. Way more than we need. Way, 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 way more. But that's also why we kind of designed parts of this. Ooh. That's also why we designed parts of this, is because I was kind of anticipating people doink, keep you from doing that. Keep you from doing that. Those are the two I care about the most. And set pin code. Woof. Let's grab all the cooked meat. Oh, this is basically filled up. We'll pick a fridge in here to be full of cooked meat. That's eggs. It's like random stuff. That's fine, that'll work for now. Hello? Game? Game! Okay. Why are we rubber banding? Please, no. Okay. It's about to say, if the ping decided to go up to 1,000, because that's why, like, last time we went allo hunting, I had to suddenly end the stream. It's because the ping was at 1,000, staying at 1,000, and not going anywhere. And we were not in a safe place. We were not in a safe place. Chief! Welcome in, Chief. How are you? How are you? Ba da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Okay. The rest of the meat we can get later. It's not that important. Not that important at all. Okay, and I could use these, I suppose. I don't know, I have to figure it out. They took all the metal, they took all the cementing paste. They're definitely going to make something out of metal. Okay, boink. We're gonna make a quick trip back to the fort, our original base on this map, and then we're gonna come back, grab Fusili, and go aloe hunting. 2, 3. So that's today's plan. I am not convinced that using the jets on the mana are actually worth the stamina cost, so let's do a little test here. I know where we'd run out of stamina normally. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, hey, Chief. Small update. Small update. I found. Okay, if you're listening. All right, I slim chance. I want to say this right up front. I found Kyle's Xbox account. I found it, and he still uses it, and he still plays ARK. So I sent him a DM. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Wouldn't that be crazy, though? That'd absolutely be crazy. One, 2, 3. Who would need that much metal? What would they do with it? It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Brief trip back here. And we didn't run out of stamina the entire time. No joke. The entire time. See, this is the part I'm surprised about, is no one stopped here. Like, I keep adding to this because this is our free. This is in the starter area. The fort's in the starter area. No one stopped in and been like, okay, I can get free stuff. And it's like, yeah, you can. That's why we keep it. Let's see. Did I get robbed here again? Nope. Okay. Fort still has its limited amount of supplies. I don't really spend as much time here as we did when we first started on this map, but I do keep some supplies in here in case it's ever relevant. So, kind of just going through, seeing if we got robbed here as well, and it doesn't look like it. So it looks like we're okay. Awesome. We'll actually yoink that hide and then just put one in. The only real reason we need hide here, aside from like occasional repairs, but oh. 2, 3. Oil. It's mostly for those guys. Is stopping here occasionally to be like, okay, shove that in, or rather, pull that out, shove that in. I don't think we even have a method of. I think there's a little bit of stone in here. It's our thatch box, stone. Whoa, that coffee's starting to kick in. Oh my goodness. See, as you get older, you learn tricks to keep things running. And one of them is coffee. One of them absolutely is coffee. I wonder. I was here yesterday just to keep an eye on. Nope. Okay. It's like tricky under attack. I'm really confused why we heard epic attack music there. Really, really confused. Okay, well, we won't spend too long here. I just wanted to wink, wink, wink. There we go. And spark. Excuse me. Do we have any like cooked prime? We have a small amount of cooked meat right there that can turn around and be okay. Not a problem. All right, let's go back. Let's get our sky noodle, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not like I am not convinced. I've noticed that in doing the jumps use less stamina than the jet. Which jet, that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, that makes sense. All right. The jumps should use less stamina than jetting. Why do we have a single stack of hostile? All right. We'll have to get rid of that real quick. If we land right down here, odds are there's something that can go away. There we go. 1, 2, 3. But in terms of travel, because like one of the worst things you can do is run out of stamina. That just takes a minute or two to get back. So the fact that we can just jump like this continuously. Back for a minute. Okay, you missed my news. I'm gonna be really quick because I know you're only back for like a minute. All right. Okay. Oh, AGH, welcome in, my friend. Welcome. The YouTube. Why am I not getting my notifications pop up? Okay. I found Kyle. I'm waiting on a DM. Still a slim chance. Still a slim chance, but I found Kyle waiting on a DM. Two, three, and one, two, three. Weak. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah! Yeah. That'd be really sweet. Okay. He still plays ARK, by the way. Looking at, he still uses the same Xbox gamer tag and all of that. He still plays ARK. Okay. All right. I was just wondering. Yeah. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Chief, a guy named Kyle, and another guy named Devil were all part of my original like 2015 tribe. And something I'm trying to cook up is it'd be really cool to get us all together back on the island and like pick up where we left off. And that would probably be a series that we'd make, like an episode. Like I would actually get it edited out and all that stuff. Time and all of that stuff permitting. Okay. Because like I think I can say this with all my heart. I honestly, truly do believe that we kind of like loved each other, like a positive bro love there. All right, because we played about 1,000 hours of ARK together as a tribe, and it was extremely rare that we had any sort of fights or anything. Yeah, we screwed around, but like we all got along really, really well. And the only thing that stopped us from beating original like 2015 ARK was some less than savory people thought it'd be funny to lure a bunch of wild gigas on our base and wipe us. And so 6 months worth of work on official PvE gone in under a night. Okay, like I've talked to Chief about this. He knows what I'm talking about. What I'm on about. Behavior. Enable mating. Let's get an egg out of you. And then we'll give these good people. Yeah, we went through so much shit together. Yeah, I know, right? And it'd be cool. I don't know if we'd stream it. I don't think so. I think we'd record it. Definitely record it. But I don't think we'd stream it. Hello! Ruski! How's it going, Ruski? Friendly Russian man. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Did you change your gamer tag, or has it just been a bit? Let's see. Why does it seem like... Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's going really, really well. We're having a wonderful time. I'm not sure if you're familiar with ARK. In the event that you're not, we're about to go dino hunting, and we're hunting for Allosaurs, which are like these mini T-Rexes that make things bleed. This is one of my favorite games. It's a lot of fun. Can be a bit tedious at a time because it is a survival game. So you do have to do a lot of grinding and you have to kind of pull everything together. But from nowhere, but that's also kind of its appeal is you start with nothing and then through a lot of work, grinding, planning, all of that stuff, you end up with something cool like this. Our giant steampunk mansion. Overlooking this amazing view. So that's kind of the appeal of this game in a nutshell. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's hop on the Sky Noodle. Let's hop on the Sky Noodle and then let's go. Now, we need good levels. No bad levels. Good levels. Gene scanner, track. Okay, so... Wink. Sky Noodle, Sky Noodle. This is Fusili. She's our Sky Noodle. She is a Chinese dragon, which is really cool. Wink. And... Alright, this way. Okay. You got it. Ooh, and she's hungry too. Give her another level in health. She's gonna need it. Where are we headed? If we go into the city, we're gonna get grounded. So we gotta be careful. But yeah, Ruski. Do you mind if I call you Ruski? Is that okay? I should ask. Okay. I should ask. That's... I apologize if you're offended. I just see your name, Friendly Russian Man, and I'm like, Ruski! Okay. Alright, awesome. Yeah. It's good seeing you. What have you been up to, my friend? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so this is taking us... That always takes you the most direct route possible. Skygate. But we can't take that route because the city is a no-fly zone. The city is a no-fly zone, so we gotta be really careful about which way we go. .3D printing and oh, airsoft, very nice, very nice. Now you 3D printing airsoft gear. Like what? Ooh, I used to do paintballing when I was younger. I've never done airsoft. Paintballing is fun though. All right, except the part where you get hit. That sucks. The shooting people part, lot of fun. The getting hit part, sore, pain. There we go. Okay, so straight ahead. Why do you keep trying to take me into the city? My goodness. We don't want to go in there. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Stop it. Stop it. we'll go around. We'll go around the city. All right. So this lovely city right here is full of NPCs, and they don't like you being on dinos. Understandable, but they really don't like you flying above the city. And so what ends up happening is they have gravity guns that bring you down, and then they shoot you, and it's awful. It is absolutely awful. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Really pretty city though. Really, really pretty city. That's really cool. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome that you're able to print them out yourselves and add, because there is a bit of skill to that. It's not just 3D print attach. I mean, sometimes it is, but usually there's some filing, sanding that you have to do, color matching, possibly depending on the filament that you use. So like, that is kind of cool. A little scary to think about because like, I'm sure you've heard about the concept of ghost guns where people can 3D print guns, and that's, yeah. But unfortunately, it can be very difficult to stop people from doing things like that. And thus is the good and bad of tech. Okay. Now, the city is a no-fly zone, but this area that we're headed to, this area we can fly through. Oh, okay. Apparently there's one very close by. Very, very, very close by. I'm holding in a burp right now. Holding in a burp. Oh, goodness. That's why you're hearing all these weird sounds. And it's like, no, no. Because, like, I just want to go and breathe fire. I breathe fire like a dragon. Like this. Although that's ice breath. Hey, that's really cool though. White on black usually always works out. Not always, but usually does. Let's see. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up here. Where is my chat box? Why are you not showing up right now? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. I was questioning where my chat box was on my OBS. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Allegedly straight ahead? Like, what? Where? Okay. How did you get a leech on you? Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Oh, Fusili. Wait, is that our Allosaur? Allosauri? You guys aren't anything to write home about. There you go. You did the bleed damage, though, which is unfortunate. Hey, no, whistle stop. Whistle stop. What are you doing? You derpy sky noodle, you. Okay. The leech was... What? What? Okay, and... There we go. So we're headed this way. Okay. Oh. Must be beneath us now. Let's see. We got stuck. First time piloting a sky noodle. Come on. Let me think on that. I am interested. At the same time, like, I don't. I have mixed feelings on that. So, like. I have mixed feelings on that. So let me think, because like it's one of those things that if I allow people to do, then more people will want to do it, sort of deal, and then it becomes kind of, because like I don't want my Discord to be like pictures of gun. I want to see what you guys are doing, and all that stuff. I don't know. I have to look into the Discord TOS. I have to see if we can to begin with. Because a lot of corporations tend to frown upon postings of guns too, even though it's just an airsoft gun. There we go. Did we actually grab one? Oh, we did. We did. Okay. We'll go ahead, drop you off right down there. Passive. Don't pick a fight with it. We might need to. Okay, now pick a fight with it. Okay. Okay. It just occurred to me. No! Oh, that was an otter. That was an otter. Okay. I mean, that's still kind of. I don't want to kill an otter. We don't want to kill otters around here. so hard to scout with this thing. I thought this would be easier to pilot. It is, in fact, is not. Where is this last one? Ads start in 3 minutes as a heads up. I'm actually gonna head back to base. I figured out the better way of doing this. Okay, so we're gonna head back to base. You guys aren't gonna miss anything. Twitch does require me to run ads. I wouldn't run them if I have to, but I have to in order to keep pre-roll ads off and keep Twitch happy. So, ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I want to encourage you to get up, stretch, take care of yourself. All right, make sure. Make sure that you aren't just sitting there like a sack of potatoes, just waiting and waiting and waiting and doing nothing. We're designed to move around, we're designed to get up. So please, get up, get down, jump, jump, jump around, as those great poets once said. I promise you, I am not going anywhere. Oink. But we're flying back to base because what I'm realizing is Fusili is not good as a scouting dino. We're gonna get a better dino for scouting out the Allosaurs, and when we find one that's worth taming, all right, what we'll do is we'll pull Fusili out of the pocket, abduct, and run. That'll be the plan. Sippies, everyone. Ruski has said sippies, so it's sippies time. Alabama, Arkansas. Boats and waterfalls. Alleyways and painful calls. We're almost back to base. When we get back, we're gonna cryo Fusili. Probably heal her up a little bit. She's taking a little damage. We're gonna wait the 3 minutes out. It is gonna be ad break. It should be ad break like right now. So we're gonna wait 3 minutes here. Let's try to get up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Nope, nope. Don't you go anywhere. You sky noodle, you. Can we like nudge your face down here? Okay, okay, I can work with this. There we go. Alright. Boom, boom. We got there. Now we're gonna go put her in right here. She'll heal up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Bandit had to go out. Fusili's almost fully healed though, so that's good. We don't really need that. We can kill a little time here. Cursed luck with Carnos. Cursed luck. Although our Carno's melee isn't good. Their health is really, really good. But their melee stat is kinda doo-doo. 27. Yeah, they need to start getting her melee stat. So we need one with her melee stat, that 33 melee. Wait, you have 39 melee? Okay, we need to breed you out with the new female. Okay, El Goro. Our Carnos need better. Yeah, because you had 42, so now we have a better female. Gotcha. I see the plan. I see the plan. Disable mating. Alright, we have a... I'll do this off stream, but I was just checking in on the Carnos. Because backup plan, if the other tribes don't deliver, we're going to try to use the Carnos to beat the Manticore. I've done it before with Carnos. I really have. It's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. So we just need her melee, her health with the good melee. Okay, that 36 melee. That'll be good enough. Alright, Fusili, are you healed up, girl? I feel like the cryo hospital just goes way too slow. Almost fully healed, Maybe our dinos just have too much health. That's the real problem. That's the real problem. The dinos that we're using just have too much health. Okay. Yeah, someone robbed me blind. That's a shame. And they took all the... What are they gonna make? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. What are they making with all of that metal? That's a lot of metal. I did all that metal harvesting, so that way I wouldn't have to do it again for a while. It was a do it so you don't have to do it for a while thing. And, well, we had it last for about 2 weeks, so... Let's see. There we go. Almost. Once she's fully healed, we'll grab her and keep going. Doink. Healed. Let's go. Who do we take? Because we gotta do a lot of fighting too. That's the thing. I feel like Tricky's probably best bet for this. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to see what level they were because we are in the market for better Carnos. Another sky noodle, but we're not hunting you, so I do not care. I don't care if you don't care. I don't care if you don't care. I don't care if you don't care. I don't care. Ooh, ooh, I don't. Some Green Day for you. I used to listen to them a lot as a kid, but like I've kind of grown up. That's kind of all like punk music, really. You kind of grow out of it. Not saying it gets bad, just like the themes that are kind of in punk music, like don't really match being an adult. All right. There we go. One, two, go. One. Uh-oh. 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 Where are we? Okay. Okay. That was some lag. What is going on, game? Our ping spiked up by 100. Natrido, get your servers together. Are you? You know, I can't be mad about that, because the way you did it, you didn't try to... Wait, is that a polar bear? Or dire bear? That's a dire bear with cubs. A cub now, a cub. Doink. Okay, and you're telling me this way. Got it. Okay, I have to switch controllers, and I don't even know how that's gonna work. I have other controllers to work. Like, is it just... Okay. I have to change my grip in order to get this to work. There we go. This way. Okay. Got it. What are you doing? Flapping your wings about. Wait, is this like an entrance to a cave? No, it just looks like one. Wait, it is! Like, hold up. Hold up. My cave senses were tingling. This is kind of cool. Cool little place for a base right here. Yeah, this is actually kind of neat. You couldn't make a big base, but like, you know, you'd be pretty well protected in here. You scratch that, you could make a decent sized base in here. Oh my goodness. You could make a decent sized base, not like the biggest base ever, but like you wouldn't have anything that could come in, any wild things that would come and attack you. Really? Really? Did we think about that before we did it? We did not. 2, 3. Are we back to being on top of the here? Sometimes Allosauruses spawn up here. I've noticed that. Like the past couple of times we've gone looking, We've had a couple spawn, like, up on top of here. Kinda cool. One, two, three. Zip, 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 zip. And one, two, three. There we go. Okay, so somewhere along this mountainside, very close by, are Allosauri. The oh, 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 oh. Come on, where are we? Is that it over there? Oh, it just might be. Are you the Allosaurus of Dest? Oh, whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But okay, we'll take a 120. A little low on the level. What's your friend? What's your friend's level? Wait, what? They're both 120? They're both 120. So we have that one. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You. Stop. That. Bad Megalania. Bad. Melee robust too? Oh, that's so useful. They're both 120? Okay. Which one of you had the melee robust? Is it you? Or is it you quick hitting? I don't know. We can tame both of them and see what happens. Wow. Alright. Anything here really worth keeping? Not particularly. Whoa, where are you going? Fusili. Okay, okay, what are we stuck on? There we go. Can we get the back grab? Did we get both? Okay, we're gonna try to be techie about this. Okay, can't get too techie though. Nope. We'll have to come back. Where is this? Alright, where is this? Whoa. Okay. Alright, we got that marked. Perfect. This is what we wanted Fusili for. Now we just take this guy all the way back. Okay. This gal, I should say. We'll take her all the way back to our trap and drop her off. our taming pen that we have. We'll drop her off in the taming pen. We're gonna be getting a bunch of these, by the way, so don't fret. But come up with names. Come up with names. Just because we want to get higher levels. 120 is a good start. It's gonna be really rocky on the stats. It's gonna be an RNG thing with the stats. However, the melee thing, that's useful. That trait that she has is actually really useful. Okay. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're hauling. We're hauling like super fast right now. All right. There's our taming pen. Excuse me. And she's in. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've absolutely got to be kidding me. What do you mean we didn't drop her right in the pen? What? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Her head. Getting the angle for this is going to be difficult. Not impossible. Just difficult. Almost. She's in. All right, we got her. We got her. Let's go get some supplies, knock her out, and then go get our friend. Alright, Fusili, I need you to stay right there. Alright, and go grab some narcotics. We have an absurd amount of hide in our inventory for no reason. Let's go ahead, put that in our hide vault. There we are. And then Frank arrows. I haven't really used the new crossbow so much just because like we've had the fabricated crossbow just because like we've had a really good normal crossbow, which is so funny to me. It's like we should probably be using this, and we're not. Well, we keep making these. We'll hop on Ari. We'll go knock her out. Oh, that's one thing we should grab. We should grab some kibble. Okay, so let's keep going. F is for friends who do things together. U is for ukulele. N is for anytime, anywhere. Yes, we're gonna go make a friend. By the way, this is in fact how you make friends IRL. All right, you knock them out, you drug them up, and you feed them food until they love you. That is, yes, Stockholm Syndrome is how we make friends IRL. Hi. Hello. 1, 2. Oh, we managed to nab the one with the higher stats. Awesome. There's some luck involved in this process. 3. 4. 5. That might be, yep. And she's down. Alrighties. I don't want to put the kibble in her yet. It makes sense, but it doesn't because we have to go grab the other one. So let's actually go grab the other one. She's down and out. Right, let's go get the other one. I mean, she is the better of the two, though, stat-wise. We don't know what she's going to tame up to. We don't know what she's going to tame up to. If she's the one with the... Lucille, I love you, girl, but you are terrible at scouting. Absolutely terrible for a scout. We'll find out when... Meanwhile, let's go get the other one. Go. Great job, though. Great job, Sealy. Great job. Grabbed, you hauled. You grabbed and you hauled. That's what we needed. All right, so we're hauling our butts back to the other aloe. We're gonna grab it, bring it back, knock it out. Now, what should happen is it shouldn't attack the one that's unconscious. They don't attack each other. So, not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. Okay. Yep. And so we'll find the next one here in just a little bit. Should be right over there. Ooh, another one. Another one just spawned right there. That's a male. What the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay, so your stats. And you got good stamina, all things considered. All things considered, you have good stamina. We're reuniting you with your friend that we stole from you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chill out. Chill. Calm down. Calm. Calm. Chill, chill, chill. Calm, calm, calm. Calm. Alright. And then once we get this one unconscious, we'll put kibble in both of them, and then we're gonna go back on the hunt. Back on the hunt. But Fusili, we gotta haul it. You are insanely fast. This dragon is real fast. I like it. I like it. Like, it moves. If you need to get across the map, you need one of these things. Especially since we can Skygate to go a little bit faster. But we're not going to do that. If we get all the allos early, by the way, we're going to go Fob over at Scorched Earth. Fob is kind of a PvP turn, but stands for Forward Operating Base. And so we'll transfer over to Scorched Earth with a couple of tames and some resources. And we will set up a forward operating base over on Scorched Earth. We'll transfer over like wearing full metal too, or like full riot, because I Scorched Earth like spawning in is rough, and I don't want to spawn in and die with everything on me. Literally, it's gonna be spawn in, throw out Vlad ASAP. All right, like just get Vlad out. We're coming in. You've got to be kidding. Again? Okay. On my screen. There you are. Okay, as long as we bring you over here, you shouldn't attack your friend there. You'll be nighty-night with them real soon. Real soon. Okay, and there we go. Okay, let's actually get some more kibble here. We have, what, 10 in our inventory? So that should be more than enough for the two of them. More than enough. Okay, and let's get up and over. I need to take a look-see because we need to lure. So we landed over here. We need to lure the other one over here. Hey. Yes, you, stinky butt. You. Come on, get your butt over here. Come on, come here, come here. You can totally nom me. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. You're almost out, anyways. Come on. Like a little bit more, a little bit more. There you go. There you go. You're down and out. All right. Split that in half. That should be more than enough. Anyone have a name? Someone give me a name for this thing. Someone give me a name. Name? Anyone? Anyone? Otherwise, we'll get back to you on the name. If anyone has a name, give it to me. Wow. 46 points in stamina? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 34 points in melee is kind of dookie, though. That's kind of bad. You were the better of the two. I worry for what you're going to turn out to be. I worry. But 46 points in stamina. Last chance for a name. Change name. Stamp 46. 46S. I won't try to mutate for stamina, but we'll make sure that her stamina gets put on every one of them. Like 46 points in stamina is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Alright, you have fun with the honk shroom me. Okay. You have fun with that. We gotta go out and get more. So far, a good start to our hunt, though. 2 120s is a really good, and females. So they're still just useful as breeders. Maybe not for their stats, but just for their ability to produce more. and we can kind of correct down the line. That's the sad truth. Anyone know how to add hatch frames in ASA? I know how to do it in ASE. How to like set up a hatch frame like right here. But in ASA, I have no idea. Because in ASE, you just build the hatch frame. That's a vulture. Yeah, flying things can make it down in here, but that's about it. War 5 and War 1 are the only two war elephants that we have left outside of these guys. So, yeah. We'll probably end up renaming these guys just to fill the number gap. But after stream today, I gotta breed out more elephants and breed out more grinders. Wait, that's not melee robust though. That's really, really good. That'll be helpful for breeding. She'll be a really good breeder. There we go. You're good to go. Now we just need the other one that's up there to tame up so we can get them out of the taming pen. Alright, along those lines. Oh, okay. I see. Make sure that we have some meat on us. Yeah, I'm not certain if we'll tame another sky noodle. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Tame sky noodles. Get this gal started. Oro. So we're waiting on her to tame up. She has the most kibble in her. So while we because we kind of have to sit and wait regardless, we're going to start our 2 Carnos. Bluster. Come on, both of you. I need access to... Ooh, Bluster looks really good. Good coloring. Good coloration, Bluster. Good coloration. Get your health up. Okay, so you're not quite... What's the ping? Okay, ping's at 200. Normally it sits at 87. I don't know what's going on with the cluster. If it's a cluster-wide thing, if it's a Nitrido thing, no idea. But it is what it is. There's nothing we can really do about it, unfortunately. I'm not the server admin. Server admin's a good guy. If you're watching, you're a really good guy. You do an amazing job running the server. Some things, but that's kind of how it works, is everyone's going to have complaints about some things. There's some things I don't agree with. There's some things that I'll talk to them about and see if we can get changed. But nothing really. Like, I don't like the ability for us to steal from each other, and that shouldn't be on by default. So that's the thing that I'm going to be like, okay, can we turn that off, please? That you didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. What do you want to do? I'm on top of you. Where you want to go? Well, get these 2 started. I don't think there's anything else we could really do at this point in time. You're gonna go into the into the fighting pit. You're gonna join the breeders, Toro, because I need your health stat. We're gonna combine that with someone else's melee, and we'll have a decent boss line. And we'll still use all of them for bosses, because like building an army takes time, and we're already halfway to one. Um, Wolves, we're not going to worry about right now, but that's still a pet project. We could hatch all these guys and get them started, but there's no reason to, because that's now tamed. Awesome. What are you guys at? 1.4, 1.6. Okay. Once they can hold 2 stacks of meat, we can leave them alone. Okay. Vlad, what do you have on you, Vlad? Just a bunch of meat and packs. Okay, well we'll end up crying you in a little bit. Primitive. Let's grab all this stuff. See, if they were smart, they would have came over and messed with the grinder, but they didn't. I say that because this is an absurd amount of resources right here that are just easy to take out. Is there anything in particular in here that's like, okay, we don't really... that shovel can stay. Grind all items. Go. I know you can grind these. I was grinding them before. Grind all items. Steadily getting a refund on this grinder. They're fantastic for dealing with, like, I got more of this stuff. I don't need Rasa Frasa. And this one thing of raw meat that we have. Shove that in your inventory. Didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. Start at the rainbow. Okay, I think we left Ari. Normally I park her up there. No, she's parked back here. Here we are. There we go. Check and check. Right. What do you want to do? Let's go back up. Go grab that. Where you wanna go? Well, that's become one of my favorite songs ever. I really want to stay. It's so good. The animates associated with it is so good. The lyrics are so good. And it can be a good upbeat or downbeat song too. Alright, let's see what you tamed out to be. Friend. 36 melee is a little better. You're our best melee right now. You are our best melee right now, so we'll put your name as M36. But I think we can do better. I think if we go looking a little bit more, we'll find a little better. Where you wanna go? Okay. So we have our stam line at 46 stamina. I don't think we'll ever be riding these guys because they're going to be our boss fighters, but I still take 46 stamina. That's a little gross. And both max, both perfect tames. Awesome. All right. We'll park Ari down here. In you go. In the box you go. And oop. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 less from the wild, so we gotta go find 3 more. Hello, bandit. Hello, my beautiful boy. Is this your protest about how we have to go for WALK? Is that what's going on? One of my huskies is over here, and he's like, I want your attention now. And that's okay. He's allowed to ask for my attention. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. 13. 13. Like a week and a half, boy. His birthday. We don't know his birthday, but we celebrate it February 2nd. So I'll do something special for stream. I'm not sure if we'll have a camera up. I can try to get a camera up, but that's kind of hard because, like, unlike cats that like to sit in one place. If it was Sahara, Sahara likes to sit in the... I could easily have Sahara... Easily have a camera on Sahara right now. She likes to sit in one place. You get a husky camera. She likes to just sit in my closet. And I think that's because when she was a pup, she was crate trained. The family that had her before owned her from 0 to 2 and crate trained her. And I think the small enclosed area, and there's nothing wrong with crate training, absolutely nothing, makes her feel safe of the closet. It's also, I put, because I noticed that she was picking at the floor there, so I put down a mat. Ads start in a minute. Twitch makes me run ads every hour, on the hour, by the way. Thank you so much if you've been following and watching this entire time. Just a reminder to hit the like and subscribe button. It helps out way more than you'll ever know. Unfortunately, Twitch ads, I have to run them. Twitch makes me do it. I wouldn't if I could, but unfortunately I have to. So we have set up to run every hour on the hour to keep pre-roll ads off. I encourage you to get up, go do something else. If we're in a good spot, I'll try to pause the gameplay. No promises, though. No promises. I wish I could promise you that we could. But if I was paying more attention, I would have stayed at base. This way? It's probably that one that we saw over here. Two, 3. Two, 3. All right, there we are. Where are you? One, 2, 3. Where is that Allo? Did we just accidentally run into? Oh no, that's a vulture. That's a vulture. Nope. None of that nonsense. We want none of that nonsense. Ad breaks, everyone. Okay. And are we in a chill out spot? Okay, we're gonna chill out here for 3 minutes. We'll be right back, okay? Okay, everyone, we're back. We are back. I hope you had a good ad break. I got up, went to the bathroom, and took a little sippy. So, what did you guys do? What did you guys do on your break? Let's see. Where are... Oh, there you are. Hello? I was not expecting you to be, like, right there. Hello? Hello? What? Shush. Shush. Back off. Back off. Okay. Yep, you're the weaker one that we saw earlier. Two, three. Nope. Away with you. Away! Alright, and so we gotta climb up this way. Of course they would be on the mountains. Why wouldn't they ever be? I wish I would have paid attention to that one area that we found that was like, you guys, over by the bridge, over by the bees-ish. Like there was that area that, do you remember that from the last time we went aloe hunting? Do you guys? I wish I would have paid attention where exactly that was. That was like flat terrain and like non-stop Allosauruses. Just non-stop Allosauruses. we go. Come on. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Like, is it gonna be up here? Are we gonna land next to it this time? Oh, I thought we might. Close, it would seem. Let's knock some of these trees down to get a better view. It's probably below us or around. Where do you guys think it is? Oh, never mind. I'm not really here for Rex. Wink, 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 wink. We're here. Where did we see the tails? Ooh, you look pretty. Please be a good level. Oh. Shame. Shame. You bring shame upon your family. You didn't even breathe that long. Oh my goodness. You hardly lasted. That's what she said. Wait, no. She's never said that. She's never said that. She's never, ever said that. Nope. Okay. We have no problems at all. We're going down. Okay, probably this little plateau right here. So many good base spots on this map. I do not care. Is that oil? That has to be oil. That is an obscene amount of oil. Oh, there you are. Okay. There you go. Down you go. Problem solved. Alright, we do have those 2 babies that we are kind of keeping an eye on. We can probably leave them a bit longer, but it just occurred to me. Unless they passed. Nope, okay. Especially the female. The female one we need. So we'll work our way down this mountain. Okay. And then wink. Wink. Nice flat terrain. Very nice. This is kind of what we want to see. So apparently there's leeches in that water. I'd rather not. Where are our Allosaurs? Where are they? I gotta stop making that joke. That where are you? Like it's an ADHD thing. I swear it is. Anyone else? Anyone else just have like, oh, whoa. Oh, I saw 110. Do you have enough promise, little 110? I'm not convinced you do. I'm not convinced that 110 has enough promise. Make you a deal. We're gonna roast all of you at once. Oh, nope. Okay, I was gonna say if you lived longer than your friends, Alright, we'll tame you. But alas, it did not. It did not. Thus is life. Okay. Let's work our way. This will be our last little check-see poo over here. Then we're gonna work our way back to base. What did we hit? What did we hit? Oh, Ephemia. Okay, some potential over here. Oh, that 115. Your melee's kinda poop. Your health is kinda poop. You're kinda poop. This is the kind of poop song. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You had a kid though? Oh, that's the Kentro. I was about to say, we'll take a free baby. A free babies are still a free baby. Slap a saddle on that and put it in the giveaway box. Oh, I gotta slap a saddle on the trike. I always make sure that's one of my big things is a free thing that you can't use isn't really free. All right, something that someone gave you that's free, but you can't use it because it's missing something isn't free. You still have to go out and get a part for it. You still have to go. So like one of my big things is when I give away free dinos, I always make sure that they come with the saddle. Always, 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 always. I knew it! There was a baby! Come here! I will keep you safe. Come here. Oh, you've gotta be screwing me. Where? Okay, you need to get in this, like, right now. Right now. We are not in a safe location. We are not in a safe location. Oh, you're female too? We might keep you. We might keep you. We'll see. Not because the stats are good, they're kind of poop. But being female means that it helps us breed out the army just that much faster. Because all we have to do is find a male with the right stats, get her to pop out. A female with those stats, we're good to go. Carnos. Okay. We're having some decent luck right now, though. Oh. Okay. Could we... I would like to know the level of these guys before I do something about it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Wink. Wink. We're gonna go check on something in here, actually. Something I haven't looked at in a bit is like, what do you need for the boss? So there's the boss terminal, and the question is, what do you need in order to use the terminal? So, doink. Where is Okay. We have the brains. We need the horns. Woof. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, getting in alpha, it's gonna be so hard. Just getting into it. Okay, so we need the horns. The skull is gonna be a bit much. We're gonna have to get our stego line going then, so that way when we start doing alpha attack missions, I got something to just chill in. The war elephants will be what takes care of everything, but the stego's for me. Okay, we're gonna go one last little check-see poo here, then abscond back to base. Two, three. Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably on that ledge, like. It's probably on a ledge somewhere. Yep. Oh, it's close by, even. Are we talking like in this little city here, perhaps? Oh, that is the definition of very close. Are they all just level 15? There's a 90, there's a 20. What, are you the 90? Okay. You can just go. Shoot. Shoot. Do yourselves a favor. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, we gotta go check on that baby. Let's find a safe place to land. 1, 2, 3. Dash this way. 1, 2, 3. Dash this way. 1, 2, 3. And wait, was that coincidentally we landed next to an allo? 1, 2, 3. Dash. Okay, let's recover stamina here. We'll sit here. Everyone take a sippy, by the way. Take a sippy. Alright. We've had a sippy. This has had a sippy. Let's go. Two. Two. Oh, boink. Don't look my way, don't look my way, don't look my way. We're just trying to get out of the city. They noticed. Well, we're already out, so na 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 boo boo. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And oh, we're out of stamina. We gotta climb up to our base. Quickly go check in on our. Ooh, plenty of Allosaur brains. One, 2, 3, and go check in on the 2 Carnos that we're raising. Hopefully they're not dead. I don't mean to be a neglectful parent. It's not on purpose. Just sitting there watching baby. That's what I did all yesterday. I was like, ah. That's all we did. Just for the Dino Nuggies bit at the start, literally 6 hours just for a 5-minute Dino Nuggies bit. I hope you guys appreciate this content. I'm kidding. We need to keep the kibble topped off. All right, kids first. Hi guys. Oh, you're already juvenile? Neat. What do you need? Azul berry, we'll get you one in a second. Cyan berry. Wow. Our Carnos are vegetarians. Okay. Blue and cyan. Cyan, what's cyan? This is Azul. So we need a blueberry. And Verd, that's green. Majin, Amar, cyan. Is cyan? Okay, cyan's the other blue one. Alright, there we go. There we are. Where are you? And one of you wanted Toro. There's your Azul. And there's your Cyan, the Bluster. Alright. And then we can just go on with our day. We'll have to stop back here to get their. I'm glad they're already at juvenile. So that means they can eat out of this lovely tech trough. One of the best trades I've done is the tech trough and the tech generator. Because we don't really have a use for element right now. That'll change. That'll 100% change. But the plan for that is we're just going to farm Manticore a lot. Manticore is going to go move. That's the plan for that. Put those in there. We got 13 days worth of fuel and currently get a 6% teaming bonus. So we're gonna have to make one of these for Scorched Earth. I don't like the fact that, I mean, I understand why that we're rotating. So the Scorched Earth server is a rotation server. So's this. This one's set on a longer rotation. This one's going to rotate every 3 to 4 months. Scorched Earth is going to rotate every month. So I'm very wary about what we put over on Scorched Earth, because anything that goes over there is, I'm probably not going to pick it up, and it's just going to stay there. So we're going to make a small FOB and only leave dinos over there that we do not care about. So, but we have to put one of these over there to get the bonus for. We have to put one of these over there. Just to get the bonus for element, because we're going to need the element. Because you can turn element into dust, and then transfer the dust between servers. Okay, well, those guys, worst case scenario, we missed the next imprint, which is in, what, 20 minutes? Yep, 20 minutes for the next imprint. So those guys are good to go. Then we can turn around and let's get going. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Okay, so Allosaur is this way. Let's go. So far, so good. We've seen some decent high levels. I think 120 is kind of like the lowest I would probably go. And even then, like the 120 taming with 46 points in stamina is an anomaly. How far down are we falling? Oh my goodness. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What level? Wink. Wink. Nice. It's a Deuced who owns the server. And they just leveled up. They're level 158. They've had the character since the release of the game. And we're just talking about like character levels, and I'm like, the highest I've ever been is like 130-ish, 140-ish on ASE after beating all bosses on Alpha, which is true. Like, we did good, everything except for the King Titan. Which I think for the King Titan, gods, that's gonna suck. I know what I'm gonna do for it, but like, there's a challenge I'm gonna do on Extinction. One, 2. I'm out hunting Allosaurs. What are you up to, Adust? What's going on? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. I try to read what I'm typing so that way you guys know what's going on. 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna be going right through the city here. Lovely. Well, it's not like they're gonna get any less mad. they're breeding wolves and then going back to missions. Any updates on the stats? Because like I gave him more wolf line to breed. No updates on stats. He hasn't got any more mutations. And I'm like, well, if you need females, head to my old base. In the cryopod outside, I give away all the failures. So, if you are looking for wolves, in that cryopod, I have free starter dinos. Let's see. Okay. Let him know that when I mean failures, I mean no mutations. So, like, I only continue the line if they keep mutating. Two. Alright, Allosauruses should be nearby. Allosauruses should be nearby. Okay. How close are we to the Allosaurus? The Allosauri. Where are you? Come here. Which again, if you guys want to join us on this server, you're more than welcome to. This is a public server. It's a public unofficial server whose philosophy is like official plus. Alright. So you're a little stronger than you are unofficial, but by no means are you invincible. To be really clear, these stats that I have are strong, but they're not game breaking. At best, they give you 5 extra seconds of life in a bad situation. Alright. And breeding still takes a while. So if you like official, but you just wish the tame times were a little better, that's what this server is about, and I highly recommend it. Okay, it's very mod light with just better tame times. Okay, and that's adduced PvE. Oh, I am dying of thirst now. Is there a water spot nearby? I thought I saw running water. Let's see. I did not. Okay, we saw 0 running water. Where are you guys? This is... Come on. Oh, one thing we can do. Oh, now I hear them. This will bring up the water a little bit. There we go. That'll take care of the water a little bit. I heard them. Where are they? Are they up here? Let's see. Oh my goodness. I miss Awesome Spyglass so much. So much at times. Alright, so apparently up here. This way? Okay, game. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you made up your mind. There we are. 25. Well, hate to break it to you, but your day just got a lot worse. There's that. Now, what level are you? 135? Oh my, wow. The luck today. The luck is real. The luck is real. Okay. This looks like a somewhat safe place to swap. Okay. There we go. What do you have on you? Do you have anything that's like, we should hang on to this? Brains. Okay. Nothing in particular. No! No, shnikes. Okay, Fusili. Oh, server lag got me. Server lag got me. Are you following though? Yes. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Let's... Come on. Come on. Fusili, I need you. How am I supposed to mount you all the way over there, dragon? How? How? Come here. Whistle one, flyer land. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Oh no. Okay. I regret telling you to land. I regret telling you to land. Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Yes, yes. Oh, thought we had it there. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Can we get back up? Okay. We're probably gonna end up having to go all the way down this mountain and finding that 135 again. Oh, oh, oh. So freaking close, so close. So close, so close, so close. What do we need for the grappling hook? Come on. Come on. Why aren't you following? Why are you not following? This is a little absurd, dragon. This is the worst episode of How to Train Your Dragon ever. Come on. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. We're in business. We're in business. Where's that 135? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on, 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 come on. Oh, no, okay, okay, okay. That's you, right? Right? You're my 135, right? I don't want to bite because I don't want to damage it. There'll be plenty of time to harm it here or later. What level are you? What level? Give me the frickin' level of this thing. Oh my goodness, why can't you give me the level of this thing? Okay, Fusili, you're gonna take a little bit of damage. I just need to know what level this is. Alright, we're risking getting way too close to that city. We're just gonna make a decision and hope that it's the right one. So... auto run this way. Stay on the edges of the city so we don't get grounded. Okay. Alright, there we go. Also been about 20 minutes, so this is... yes! There it is. I was like, why are you telling me the level? 135! Yeah! We just gotta find our stud. We gotta find our stud for all these lovely ladies. Boss army is coming along. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Cross this way. Alright, and she's chilled out. We'll name her Chillosaurus. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Okay. So we have a really good Allosaurus blueprint. And so that's why we're going with Allosaurus is for the boss, because Allosauruses do bleed. And I know there's a couple of times the bleed is going to be helpful. Plus they're small. Oh god, so we gotta go higher. We don't want to accidentally bring this thing to the plant species. Alright, hold butt. There we go. Did we get you? Are you kidding me? Is she not in there? Oh, you've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. She better be in the pen. Where is she? Where did we just accidentally drop her? There we go. We gotcha. We gotcha. Make sure that we're... Okay, line it up. Get down in here. Did we drop her? I think we did. If I don't see this thing go green here... this, of course, the best one that we've found so far is being an absolute pain. Okay. I'm not seeing her in there. Okay. That would explain why. We still have her, right? Okay. Aiming this, not easy. Doable, but not easy. No! She was in. I'm like this close from turning. Get in here. Okay. She's in. She's in. There she is. There she blows. There she goes. And... stop. Land. Let's first go check on our two Carnos. Machinberry, we can do that. You want to walk? Okay. Come on. Come on, Bluster. Come on. You're the one who wants the Majin Berry, aren't you? Whistle stop. Whistle follow. Come on. Come on. Let's get your needs taken care of. You're almost there. This is your last imprint. Come on. Come on. My goodness, you really want to walk. Do we happen to have a Majin Berry on us? Okay, come on. How much of a walk do you want? Dino, we are walking you. You are being walked. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, draconic knowledge of 119%. Wow. We are on a walk together. Wow. Good thing the Allosaur is not going anywhere. Good thing. Speaking of, we'll raise you right here. What are your stats? Pretty bad, and you're not getting any bonus levels either. We'll end up giving you away. He's still walking? Okay. Whistle stop all. Let's go get... What sort of berry do you need? What do you need? You need a Majin berry? Okay. Majin. Verd. Majin. Let's go. There we go. Your imprint is done. You are at max now. Wait, did we get our imprint? Are you good now? Thank goodness. There you guys go. You can grow up with them. You'll be bigger than them in no time. Anyways, back to flying up here. And then we'll go back to... Oh, let's grab 5 pieces of kibble. We'll go back to hunting down Allosaurs. That can be one of the pieces of kibble. Okay. There we go. Balls on parade. So the reason why we're still raising up the Carnos, if you're just coming in, is as a backup plan. There's supposed to be another tribe that's raising up the Rexes. We're going to make a forward operating base over on Scorched Earth, and then we're going to go do the Manticore. Probably do the Manticore a couple of times, if I'm being like super honest. One of the things that we'll probably end up doing is finding an otter and taming an otter to bring with us. Let's look at your stats. I saw your level. Oh! Melee of 31. Oh, this might get spicy. This might get spicy. We'll see what you tame up to. Doink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. That might be enough. I'm watching the torpor. There you go. You're down. All right. Down and out. 5 kibble for you, and you'll, under these ×5 settings, you'll be tamed up in no time. Your food is 26, but please let your melee go up to 45. 45 points in melee for our breed line would be so disgusting. Okay. Ad break? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Really, Fusili? Really? Okay, come on. Let's get you back here. Come on. Where you landing at? Where you landing at? We gotta get you in the cryopod. You derpy sky noodle. Oh my, why do I need grappling hooks? My own sky noodle. Okay. These things are interesting to say the least. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that, I really had to sneeze. Okay, we can work with this. Maybe. Maybe work with this. Maybe. Uh-oh. This is the forbidden zone. easy to get out. Alright, I need a grappling hook. I need a grappling hook. For my own sky noodle. For my own sky noodle. Grappling hooks. We have the arrows, we just need paste and get thatch. Do we have any cementing paste at all? Okay, we have a small amount. It stole all my paste. I am not happy. Grappling hook. And then fiber. Which I think we have some fiber here. There we go. There's a reusable grappling hook. Right. Fiber. Paste. Stone arrow. Let's make the ammo folder. Welcome back from break, everyone. You didn't miss anything. We're just struggling with the sky noodle right now. We are struggling with the sky noodle right now, so what we're doing is there we go. Okay. Waiting for that Allosaur to tame so we can get back and go find more. And also dealing with the fact that Fusuli here, she likes to go wandering. For whatever reason. Don't even know why. She just thinks it's funny. Brain worms, I don't know. Oh right, you're still set to follow Ari. You're still set to follow Ari. That's okay. Don't know. Technically, it's my job to know, but like, Okay. If we do this, whistle stop all. Oh, missed that one. No, get back here. Okay. There we go. Had to grappling hook my own dino. These guys do not like landing at all. Come here. No. Stop. Whistle stop. The turrets can handle it. I promise. How the turret's set up is if one turret starts going off, it's going to come and attack us. Then all the turrets will go off and it dies. There's 30-something plant species turrets here. Very few wild creatures can live through all of them going off. Funny enough, alright, they will levitate, like, if a creature is in the crosshair of every single turret simultaneously, which I have seen, it happens every now and then. Some poor SOB just happens to get in the right exact spot, it will levitate. Like, they will levitate the creatures. But you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. We got plenty to take care of. There we go. All right, and boop. So we're waiting on that. Oh, that's done. Fantastic. Awesome. We'll also come down here. What do we need for Allosaurus saddles? I want to start getting those crafted. So, Allosaurus saddles. Just the basic ones. We don't need to go for our super OP. Oh, never mind. You guys aren't getting out. 820 hide a saddle? I mean, that's... Add connection, because if we go to saddles up here, and then we do saddles, that's our trike saddle. That's our iguanodon saddle. That's our Doedicurus, Chalicotherium. There's our... It's 18k hide each. I don't even know what to say. It is a necessity that we... It's so bad that it's a necessity that we actually be... in order to make these saddles, we need dedicated storage boxes. In order to get dedicated storage boxes, we gotta beat the Manticore. Okay? Trying to do this without dedicated storage boxes is not impossible, but very, very unlikely. So, we will end up with 20 of those saddles, but they're really powerful saddles that'll be great damage reduction. We might make one saddle just for this gal, because we're going to be giving her away. But let's go see what the one up there tamed out to be. And then we'll get back on the Allosaur hunt. What did you come out as? 42 points in melee, thank goodness. 40 points in health? Yes! It's a good day. It's a good day. Look at that. 40 points in health, 42 points in melee. That's a good Allosaurus. Alright. As much as I'd love to give you a good name, unfortunately, it makes the absolute most sense if we do this. Options, change name. Okay. Oh, no. Yep, it just took a little bit. That's a good allo. That melee is a good starting melee. That health is not bad. We're still going to see if we can find a little better. We still need to get a male. We've had nothing but females so far. We still need a male. So... Oh. Okay. Not mad. At all. Okay. That's not mad. Not mad at all. If our pings kind of go into... That might be the end of stream. I can't do anything about the ping. I can't do anything about the ping, so if the ping's kind of being up naughty, Mikati, then we're kind of SOL'd here. Okay. I think our ping spiked there briefly. I don't know what happened, why we disconnected. Then again, that is just ARK. Alright, but what level is this? Oh, that Rex with a baby Rex. 2 baby Rexes. It's a buy one, get one free deal. Okay. So we have our stamina line. We have a really health and melee technically, but I think we can get a little better on the health. I think we can get a little better on that health line. But I'm gonna run commercial break a little early here. Okay, so give me a hot second. We're gonna run commercial a little early so I can go to the bathroom and get another cup of coffee. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that. And I am so hyped for Gen 1. When Gen 1 comes out, we are starting in space and we're not leaving the space biome until we've conquered it. It's one of my favorite biomes. It's not, well, it's a moon biome. Chunk. Let me. Okay, and come on. So far, so good. All right, everyone. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back. Just gonna start an early commercial break, so that way I can go to the bathroom. All right, everyone. I got more coffee. Had a little snacky. Let the dogs out. We're good to go. Let's go. Did you? Oh, no. You got 7 hours before you're ready. Okay, and if you want to cuddle, nope, we don't have what you want. Sorry. Considering you're being given away, I'm not too terribly concerned. Alright, and we're having some amazing luck so far with the Allosaurus. Hopefully, if we run across like a 150 male, that would be absurd. That'd be perfect. Because then we can just start breeding. We have 3 high-level females. Alright. With good stats across them. Wait. Is that someone's house? Wait. This wasn't... I swear this wasn't here before. I swear this wasn't here before. Am I... Did someone build this? This looks like something somebody built. Because, like... No, this has been here? How did I miss this? I go past this all the time. How the hell did I miss this location? Huh, neat. Yeah. Alright. Apparently by wearing good, like actual good Arctic Scout gear, you can get yourself hyperthermia in certain locations during the middle of a snowstorm. What? Okay, we gotta get back over... Okay. Oh, before we go this direction, which is cutting through the city, so we can kind of go around. Let's recover our stamina a bit. We're not trying to break anything here, fam. We don't care. We just wanna... I can't tell if it's because my controller is like less sensitive. It feels less sensitive, or if it's because I have a band-aid on my finger. But like... Okay. Compared to... Okay, yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is less than. It's both. So I have a band-aid on my finger and it's less sensitive. Doink. 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 There we go. What's today? Because I think we're gonna try Reapers here soon. I think this is Wednesday. Yeah, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Okay. I gotta make a PowerPoint presentation after stream. I gotta start. Gotta start on one. Oh, hello. Nope. 20. Oh, you guys are all level 20? That's 1, 2. There we go. 2, 3. Alright, and where are we? Where are we, Allosaurs? Where are we? Where are we? Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot drink. I cannot. Any Blink 182 fans? Oh, nice Sky Noodle. Looks like a baby trike. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, that explains that. Looks like some sort of... Did we get it? There we go. Down you go. Okay. Ooh, this must be Metal Mountain. There's a place around here. We're really close to it. We're like, there's an absurd amount of metal. Oh, yeah, this is it. This must be Metal Mountain, where there's like an absurd amount of metal. I'm gonna mark it. So I have a plan. Okay. I have a plan. What's a good color for like Metal Mountain? There it is. Name it. Like this mountain right here, I'm pretty sure if it's the mountain where I think it is, has an absurd amount of metal all the way up and down it. So you just take an Anki here, you set up a forge. Ooh. Is that a Rex or an Allo? Rex. Yeah, you take an Anki, you set up a forge, like right up here. Alright. Yep. We'll set up an industrial forge up here. Probably tame, genuinely probably tame an RG and an Anki. Well, we already have a spare Anki, so probably make a little box base like right here. Yeah, right here. Nothing too fancy. Okay. And genuinely just have an RG and an Anki just for that base, just for this mountain. Or maybe just make it a communal forge. I don't know. I don't knows. Okay, come on. Where are you? Don't be shy. Oh yeah, okay, we found the right mountain. That is more metal than we could ever truly do anything with. Okay, please be 150. Oh, there you are. Looking majestic. Unfortunately, this will be your end. Go back to the lobby. Go back to the lobby. Come back a higher level. It's such a rude thing, this go back to the lobby as you're sitting there committing mass murder. That'd be awful. I'm sure the Supreme Gentleman would do something like that. I know. I shouldn't bring that guy up, now that I think about it. Kentros. Here, I'm gonna help. Really? Really, Bugs? Really? Really, vultures? Really? No. Stop attacking me. Bad vultures. Bad. I think this was the magical forest over here. I don't know. Oh, that sounded like an aloe. Where are my aloes? My Allosaur? Where are they? Okay, good. Don't bring them my way yet. Yet. Is there a third? Where's the third? 50, 25, and 10? Yuck. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, there we go. Where are we? Going this way. This way. Coming back down. 50, 45. There's not too of those. Oh. Unfortunately, your lease on life has been vetoed. You oversized vulture. Away with ye. Away. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I was kidding. Like, what if we found a 150 minute? What is going on today? Oh God, I'm terrified to walk my dogs now. I'm like, uh, Ark is not this nice normally. What the? I'm I'm scared now. I am scared. Can you just stay over there for like 10 seconds, fam? Okay. Let's get you. You grab the brains. Everything else can go. Oh, except for the hide. We need to be collecting hide like nonstop. I am absolutely terrified now. But I won't say no. I genuinely won't say no. I'm scared. Hey, 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 hey. Wait. Okay. We're gonna come over here because I think we have one right back here. Drop these off. Thread the needle. Okay. Did we get you with the back ones? We got you with the back ones. Okay, so we can do that. Awesome. Awesome. Now we just gotta book it all the way back. Then I think that's our breed line. Like, oh my goodness, if this guy teams up with like really high health, and he already has like 38 points in health, which is already an absurd amount of health to have. So like, he just needs to team up with a high amount of health. We already have one that has like 42 points in melee, so like, if he gets higher, we're good. We're golden. Mm-hmm. Chef's kiss, we're good to go. Okay, we don't really need any other Allosaurs. We have our male, we have our female, we have our Carnos. And we're really close to leveling up. So, like, really, really, really close. 179. Oh, and we can. That is insanely fast. We can go ahead, delete that waypoint. This is insanely fast. Okay. And now, dropping him off on the back legs is probably going to be a bit more difficult. But we can pull it off. There's the no-fly zone. Are we cutting in? Okay. Just want to make sure that we're not accidentally... That's the start of the new no-fly zone right there. All right. So we're booking it as fast as we can, though. Like, woof. $18K hide a saddle is absurd, though. $18K hide a saddle. We'll do it, though. We'll do it. That'll probably be just a stream and a half. All right. Right above the eye. I think I called that the eye because it looks like the eye of a needle. Don't you guys agree? Doesn't that look like an eye of a needle? All right, here we go. Up it, up it, up it, up, 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 up. And I've learned my Oh, what the what? What just happened? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's still back there. Okay. Come on. Getting this lined up. I didn't want to grab him by the back claws, but like... Nope. Okay, okay. Okay. No, you don't. We got you by the front claws now. More accurate. Way more accurate. Alright. Here we go. Here we come. Yep. A little bit more in here. Come on. And you, sir, are trapped. You are quite trapped now. Alright, you are very trapped. And that is the end of that. Very productive hunt today. Very productive hunt. Okay, what are we doing? You know what? I'm gonna learn my lesson. I'm gonna cryopod you right now. I think we'll be concluding stream once this one's out. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff I have to do off stream. I gotta do a lot of grinding. Well, no, maybe. I do have to take my dogs for WALK. So we might just stop stream just so they can get a WALK, but then come back. I don't know. I'm not certain. Not 100% here. But what I am 100% about is we have the Allosaurs. It might be time to head over to, because that's what I'm thinking. I think it's time to go fob over on Scorched Earth. All right, and do make our preparations over there. The biggest one being that we desperately, desperately, desperately need to make some air conditioners, because the only spare base parts that I have here are stone, really, that I'd be willing to use. And you don't use metal on Scorched Earth. You do not use metal on Scorched. Stone is not good either. Stone, we're gonna bake inside of that. We're gonna make a stone oven, basically. But it is what it is. It's what we have. So the air conditioners will keep us from dying. Um, what we're doing, Ari, got it. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, and we need to grab 5 bits of kibble. I don't know the exact amount that we need, but at the rate that we make kibble, I'm not terribly worried if it overeats a little bit. 5 is enough to knock it out and tame it. So, doink, 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 doink. Alright, I don't know where I parked Ari, but spy will work. We just need to get up there. Frostlink. Oh, I know why Frostlink. Well, you guys can actually check out Frostlink now. You've gained quite a few levels, Frostlink. Look at him. Look at her. She's adorable, and I'm gonna do my best to make sure we don't lose her. That the curse of Coon Coon doesn't continue. Passive, everyone. Places, everyone. Places. Oh, you're already in your place. Awesome. There we go. New skill points unlocked. There we go. Let's pull these babies out so I don't accidentally kill you with this extremely overpowered crossbow. I think you're close to going out anyways. Oh. Now you are. Good colors, too. Look at that red. That red, with that nice green on it. Really good colors. Out you go. No fuel. Alright, we're gonna sit here because I have to go let Sahara in. I'll be right back. I apologize that we're just sitting here for a little bit. Bandit wanted to go outside when I let Sahara in. I figured he'd go out, pee, and come back in. And he's still out there, which is not like him. That's okay. We don't need to babysit this thing. Let's get away from it, actually. Probably the best thing we could do for it is just to get away from it. Okay, so let's get crafting a little bit. That's fine. It can stay that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Perfect. So it has 20, 28, and 26. Oh my goodness. It might... If it gets 50 points in health and 50 points in melee, then we're good to go. We got a boss army. For now, I want to get us above... Can we poop? Okay. I want to get us above the level. That's Tinto. We need Narco. Meho. Hold that poop in. Hold that poop in. Okay. Oh, Narco's right here. Then we're going to focus. We're going to shift focus, and we're going to focus to setting up the fob for Scorched Earth. I think what we'll end up doing is we'll end stream, and then we'll come back, and we'll fob Scorched Earth. Well, probably also running some loot drops over there. But we're not going to make a huge base over there. It's just going to be enough room for like a smithy, some beds. A smithy, some beds, and that's maybe a little bit of storage, along with the artifacts that we'll need, the artifact tower. Okay, can we move? Yes. Hold that poop in, hold it in just a bit more. The toilet's right over there. Hold it. Hold it. I know it might seem weird. Anyone ever do that? Do you sit there and tell yourself, hold it, hold, like while you're trying to sprint to the toilet? Yes. Haha. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. That was the important part. All right, we got the XP boost. Now, Narco. And then this should get us our level. Boom, there we go. Okay, well that goes off. Boink. That's going to be going for a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some Tinto berries. The Tinto should be up here. I swear I'm not drunk. I could be. I could become drunk, at least in game. I don't want to drink out. I'm not a big drinker. If you like to drink, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't drink. Like, I might have a glass of wine or 2 a year, and that's really about it. grab all these Tintos, and we can start making med brews too. Unfortunately, it won't be in time for the XP boost, but aha! We got it! There it is! There's the level up. Awesome. We are now 100. The reason why that's important is we have unlocked functional teleportation. Alright, we can set up linked storage boxes, ender chests, everywhere. Okay. And probably to our allies, we'll give them dedicated storage boxes that they can link to us and be like, hey, if you need something, etc., etc. Reminder that this is a public server. You guys are welcome to come and play on it with me. It's a public, unofficial server, adduced PvE, and the philosophy behind the server is to be official plus. Alright, a lot of everything here is run very similar to an official server, just the tame times are reduced. The breeding times are somewhat reduced, not totally. You still have to wait like 8 hours. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's for, if you like to go a little slower, this is definitely the server for you. Okay, we're overweight, so that gets us to our final melee at 400%. Okay, boink, boink, boink. We'll do that. That way we can go a little faster. Consumables, crafted foods. There we go. Come back over here. Wink, wink. There we go. And so we're gonna make a bit of med brew here while we wait for that last Allosaurus to tame. Off stream, I'll be focusing on our boss line of Allosauruses, so that way we get some amazing Allosauruses. I want us to have some really strong ones for when we do the alpha boss. Alright, that way, they'll already have really good saddles on them. I'm not too terribly worried about the saddles, because, like, as awful as 18k hide a saddle is, that blueprint that we have for Allosaurus saddles is amazing. Like 180 armor, I think it was. Are you all done up there? I don't think you are. Are you? Anywho, I have to go let my other husky in. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Easy peasy, bandits back inside. And then we'll end stream off by getting everything together to go fob over on Scorched Earth. Let's see. Okay, and okay, make some more med brews. There we go. All right, awesome. Okay, so the thing that we really want to make now that we're level 100, linked storage boxes. Here we come. What do we need? Do we still have all those electronics? I was storing a bunch of electronics. I don't know if we do. Okay. Okay, grab all that. We just barely have enough supplies to make 2. Minus the polymer, but that's easy enough to get. That is easy enough to get. Polymer, ingot, and crystal. So crystal, it's 4. Oh, we can only make 1 right now. It's 400 crystal each. Woof. Woof. That's a lot of crystal. That is a lot of crystal. No, our stream died. Okay, we're back. We're back, fam. You are gonna get hit with commercials. I can't control that. I'm sorry. I genuinely can't. Like, if stream dies for too long, we get hit with commercials, and there's nothing I can do about that. There's really nothing. We can chuck all this hide and thatch in where that needs to go, though. Hide. Okay, and we're gonna have to make some cementing paste, which isn't too difficult to make. We got plenty of chitin right here. But, okay. Linked storage boxes. We have the ingot. We need to get more crystal. Not hard to get at all. We have plenty of electronics. So it's really just crystal, cementing paste, and polymer. Okay. I now have budget teleportation. Not as good as real good teleportation, but it'll do. It'll do. So setting up link storage boxes is going to be kind of key. Let's go up here, because this guy should be tamed out. Yep. 41 points in health. 40 point. Ooh. You had such. But I won't say no to the health. You had such potential, though. I'm a little sad. Where did all the points go? Where did all the points go? 41 health, 40 option, change name, 41 health, 40 melee. That is workable. We could spend some more time trying to get better, but we have a really good spread as is. Like, if we come down here, oh, I was trying to be Cute. Okay. Like if we come down here, look at these guys. So we did accomplish our goal of getting a better melee stat, a better health stat. We did. All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's not absurd like 46, but it's you, on the other hand, we have no use for you. Do you have any stats that are your food stats 40? You're going in the donation bin. You are absolutely going in the donation bin. We'll make a saddle for you. You three, however, at least you for now. Really, you two. Let's hop to it. Behavior, enable mating, also passive. Behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating. There we go. Okay, behavior, options, change name. You'll be Donorsaurus. Donorsaurus. Okay, and options, change name. Budget Rex. We don't really need to. But hey, before you go, we're gonna take that. That belongs to us. Access inventory. I don't really need to access the inventory, just... There we go. Good to go. You don't say. There's Allosauruses this way? Oh, you're actually tracking wild ones. Okay, so, let's get our Allosaur saddles for those guys. And boom. So we've had a really good day so far. We found our Allosaurus line and we've started breeding them out, which that's good. I'll work on that off stream so we can have our boss Allosauruses. We got incredibly. ARK is not normally this kind, and I am terrified. You can't make up saying, hey, you can't make it up being like finding two 130 females, a 135 female, and be like, hey, what if the male was a and then literally 5 minutes later. I'm scared. I know this game. When it gives you things, it takes it away double the amount. What's the double? Are we just gonna get ganged up on when we go over to Scorched Earth? Is that what's gonna happen? Like, genuinely, I am actually terrified for when we go over to Scorched Earth. Probably later on today. I do have to take my dogs for a walk. I thought the Allosauruses would take longer than the fact that we found all the allos we needed in a span of like 4 hours is insane. Absolutely insane. All right. So soon you're gonna be hearing my husky bandit howling. We'll pick these guys up right here. Reminder though that if you did enjoy today, please give us a follow. We are gonna raid out really, really soon when we get back. Because I'm gonna take these guys for a walk. Then we'll come back and probably play for another 3 to 4 hours, where we're gonna go and fob over on Scorched Earth. All right, because we're working with another tribe. We're gonna beat the Scorched Earth boss this weekend to unlock tech. Also, as a backup plan, I've been brooding out Carnos because I have, in the past, I have beaten the Manticore with Carnos, and I will do it again. I will absolutely do it again. That's how much of a joke that boss can be. This is probably where I'm gonna get bitten, is you can beat it with Carnos. Well, Carnos are pretty good anyways. Although the easy thing would be Wyverns. Carnos breed out really, really fast. Oh, whoopsie doopsies. That egg is probably frigid by now. Oh, good. Allosauruses have the same incubating temperature as Carnos. So you got the health and the melee. Well, you got a health. Did you get the stamina? Ew, you're bad. We'll keep you because you're another breeder. And you got a mutation already? What? What's the mutation in? Health was 41 points. So melee was 40. What is the mutation in? Wow. Wow. Okay, those are all for grinding later on. You guys will get donated because you were the 2 allos that we found that we don't need. Not good stats, not really worth keeping. But when we do come back, we're going to be setting up the fob over on Scorched Earth. There's a couple of things that we'll do. But other than that, that's really kind of the agenda, and start setting up to actually beat the Manticore on Alpha, so that way we can unlock tech tier and get like a full tech suit and a bunch of other things that, like dedicated storage boxes. I miss dedicated storage boxes so hard. I know we've been playing Lost Colony for the past month on this server, but I do want to just go to beat the Manticore really quick. We'll come back. But other than that, that's really about it for now. There's not much else really to do because we have to wait, and the best way for me to wait is to just take my dogs for a walk. They need one anyways. So, oh wait, let's grab all this. Check. Shove all this down in here. Keep the charcoal going. Reminder that the chimney is the third or second best way of making charcoal. It is like one of the fastest charcoal makers. It's not as fast as the forge, which is the 2 forges are the fastest, but it genuinely is a good one to just have going in the background, especially on this map because of how cold it is. Keeping a chimney in your room running helps with that a little bit. Just a little tip for you. We're probably going to raid out Deflinger. I think he's on right now. Good guy. I enjoy him. There we go. Good to go. Put you right there, Frostling. You will not be coming to Scorched Earth with us. And as a reminder, this is a publicly open unofficial server, you guys are all welcome to come and join me on this server. Adduced PvE, I'll show it here real quick. It's the Adduced cluster. I am not the admin. The admin is Adduced himself. Good guy. I think this is a good idea of how good of an admin he is, and just even though he has a full job and all of that stuff, last night when I was having a problem at 10 o'clock his time, 11 o'clock this time, and he had to be up for work the next morning, he hopped on to help me fix the problem. So that's a rare thing to run across. This is the Adduced PvE cluster. We'll be heading over to Scorched Earth, which is the rotating one that rotates every single month. When we come back, we'll be going to Scorched Earth. We'll be setting up a fob over there, and we'll be prepping to beat the Manticore sometime Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday-ish. I don't have an exact date, because I gotta get a hold of the other tribes. So you guys are very much welcome to come join us on this cluster. With that said, let's go back to just chatting while I find someone to go raid out to. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. And we will be back later on. I'm gonna spend an hour walking my dogs IRL, and then we'll be back. I got 2 huskies. It's husky season with the snow out, so they've been waiting for their WALK. Oh, yeah, there's one of them. That's Sahara. That's one of the huskies right there. I'm surprised the mic picked up on that. Bandit's been sitting right next to me whimpering. He's been like, like the mic's not picking up on that, but alrighty. Come on. Camera. Making sure we can do the raid properly. Oh goodness, the lag. Alright everyone, thank you so much for joining me. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Probably about an hour, 2 hours tops. Alright, there's our raid message. Say hi to Flinger, he's a wonderful guy. I enjoy his videos, I enjoy his humor. He's a good streamer too. Okay, alright. Be back in like an hour, 2 hours top. We'll fob over on Scorched Earth. Maybe get a wyvern if we want to get really, really spicy. Probably pick up a summer drake over there while we're there. But yeah, see you in a bit.